If not over, then through. There is work to do. I must keep going. Let's see. All right. What now? My face protects me. Let's try this way. Better get to it.
Indolence breeds madness. Repositioning.
This way. over there.
Eager for battle.
Simple.
You were seen picking a lock. Prison guards are rarely happy to let such behavior slide.
Very well, then.
The guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on sight. The guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on sight.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Just like old times.
action, not reaction. Blackett's will be done. What lies within? Strange. Am I missing something? Proceeding. We must speak.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Time to press ahead.
Can't afford to stay idle. What do we have here? Got to keep moving.
What to do? These boots have seen everything.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
You're here. Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick. Now let me get back to it.
I need a quick word.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Neither was Moonrise. And look how that turned out. You have a knack for passing among these bastards as if you were one of them. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong. As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
A rune pounder bomb? Oh, what the devil has he become? You'll hear no argument on that score. But using rune powder on the Gondians? They are inventors, just like us. They're snickety and self-important, too. But we all have our moments. Something is wrong. Very wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think? That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary. Gondians respond well to reason. So when you meet them, be reasonable.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Orin, Skra, burn away the shadows she hides in. Tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is. A shivering child. What about him?
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch.
Let the kid come.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill? Such imagery. You are an artist with a weapon in your hand. I can tell. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? I can see it in your eyes, though. You can't help feeling a tingle of pleasure all the same. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward! Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you. Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story. I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
You look like you need to clean off the road dirt. Almost as much as I do. No good inns with hot water and a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
Are we fixed on supply?
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir.
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the djinni, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
Here goes nothing.
Djinni are scary!
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Tribbles the Clown.
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble. This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough.
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning. May Ilmater guide your footfalls, stranger.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
More against Father Lorgan. I've nothing against.
You're wrong about Father Lorgan's killer.
Enough, Yanis.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits the rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too.
What's hiding here? Can't slow down. More for me? Seems simple enough. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
open up. Let's move. What's inside?
We'll take one more look here, then move on to the flop house. Brethren in blood, kill them!
Where do I go from here?
Talk to me.
I am fury. I am death. This is your end.
My faith will protect me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Swift and lethal. Each of these corpses has been arranged symmetrically and purposefully.
Have to keep going. Time to meet your maker.
Take your Sometimes the only way out is through.
Our eyes can't be trusted.
What's in here? That might be worth a look.
Must be where Father Lorgan was slaughtered. On my way. I'll take that. Here we go.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. Here lies Roloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Let's get on with it.
No one stopped me yet.
No time for dally. We'll give it a try. Thoroughly pilfered already. All cleared out.
What do we have here?
Trap.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
No time to dally.
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
Might as well take a look. This way.
Baldur's Gate at last.
Swift as my feet can carry me. I'll give it a shot. Maybe I need more pockets. Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Anything of use?
Best avoid that trap.
can't keep me out.
Action, not reaction.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Assume nothing. What lies within? Objective noted.
What's that? That's curious.
What's that?
No time to rest? How much farther can I go? Might be useful. Still alive, so that's progress.
That's curious.
Bet I can crack that open.
For the good of them. Ow.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
There must be something.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Oh, you're such a scaredy cat.
I know. But we'll be safe in the wild.
I think that's what they call a monopoly.
You don't fit it's a racket, is what it is. You don't last a day.
A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow. You're such a scaredy cat. Bastards.
Everything you read in the broadsheets. That so-called army is probably no more than a pack of goblins and bugbears. Still means dead. Graham
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
Stillman's dead.
For the good of
This does not bode well.
Logan as you did, we would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
Front page material.
They won't let us in. And they asked we were nice too.
Great headline.
Citizens only. Heartless bastards. If they'd just listen.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
This is front page.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual assertions cannot count towards one's proof of self-sufficiency. I will repeat, for the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself? Oh, sure. Now turn around and stop wasting my time. Next!
That'll make a great headline.
Address officer for access.
See the gauntlet for processing. I can't let you pass. See the gauntlet.
Model B standing by.
I heard he's a good man.
Model B standing by.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Unauthorized access to the city is a serious offense. Surrender for sentencing, villain. By the edicts of Lord Gortash, you are sentenced to death. Please comply.
Let's get going.
Quietly now. Ready or not. With ease.
At least things have stayed interesting. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Should mind my step.
But we won't clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on your name? I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare. as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose.
Russell? Decadent delight.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a Watcher's fist.
looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation. Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a dozen. Should have dumped a lot of them.
The flophouse.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions. This was a stupid idea.
Frego's Flophouse. Enter as strangers, leave as friends. No vacancies at this time.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business. The circus would be more open to traders? I must speak.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frego Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
God of the oppressed, my eye. Damn priests.
Dar was right. This was a stupid idea. Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
Take a deep breath, guys.
Six of the same.
Sleeping in the gutter, then that's an iniquity.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Vanished into mist. Honestly. That is no standard vampire spawn.
Which means we're getting a real room.
A minor hindrance.
It's got private rooms. Pleasant folks, from what I've heard. I'd probably break it. Good.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is...
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
I don't mind
Which means we're getting a real room.
We can talk later.
I will take my pick. The key did the trick. Let's see what's in there.
Listen, it's got private rooms. Around pleasant folks, from what I've heard. I'd probably break it.
By the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
A flower-shaped key. The corpse in the tunnels held one just like it.
The guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on sight.
push my luck again. Breathe deep and move.
Take this.
A map. Shapeshifter's location and Father Logan's name on top. The killer must have been here. A map. Shapeshifter's location and Father Logan's name on top. The killer must have been here. Organs stuffed in vials. I doubt they were donated willingly.
I'd better take a peek.
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Might as well.
Mind it. Honestly.
Onward.
Well, I do.
Ever onward.
Which means we're getting a real room.
Keep your hands to yourself.
And all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose.
Maybe the circus would be more open to traders?
Sir. Apologies. Thought you were someone else.
Oh? Oh dear.
A dwarf, you say? Theon. One of Mamselle's girls from Chares's Caress. Been gone for a 10-day. Smiled as wide as the wide, but twice as sunny. You don't suppose the murderer... Oh, goodness, no. It's too horrible to imagine. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low.
Let's see what I can glean.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Assume nothing.
Come back soon. Fresh catch. Six of the sea. Try the catch of the day.
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's caress? It's just sex.
People are just walking into Sharess's caress like it was...
Oh, we're not queuing for Sharess's caress.
Let's see.
Don't you two have rocks for brains?
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Don't know about that, chum. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or not. Damn. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me. Sharess Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak, get the attention you want, and avoid the attention you don't. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Amira there looks about. Have a look. All set, are you?
Give it a good rumple.
Press your belly to the bar, chum. Have a look. All set, are you? Try Hoots Hooch. Cuts real deep. Pleasure to serve.
isn't right.
You're looking parched, sweetheart.
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like, but other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Sorry.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
You rats with the Guild now. Heard Nine Fingers met a match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs? Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Now he's in hired.
You keep scaring your regulars off.
Be with it.
That blacksmith was bullying me to use the clamping device. Sorry, friend, but you look like you can't take what I mete out. Bring someone with a rear of cast iron.
You can stare as much as you like.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
Look at you.
Well, another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory? Well, that's just insulting. I am an investigator, you know. But I'm off the clock. And this is Devella's pet project. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Lovely. And nice. Oh.
Tongue, spoon. Cow.
No, sorry. Be not careful.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders again?
Ugh, I hate lute.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Sweeting, I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing, and my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they will gift from the mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
To my eye, that.
I don't know. She wants to be rid of that brute.
Finest strudel I've made, and they just ate it. Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. Yeah, I've... Oh, you'd better have a... I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it. Now get out from a... are not an aphrodisiac. They're just
Any sense?
You will when you've met the Drow.
And thanks.
I'd probably break his nose. Good one.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
What are you hiding?
deserves any foul wind.
Is there anything done?
Stop wasting my time.
Everyone at Sharess's caress is a
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you. Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. Then suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Make way.
devil, damn you!
Quickly then.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. How could I help it? I don't regret its death, but I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than revered. You are worshipped. An epic sung by the bards. A legend known to the scholars. A god among mortals. When the hosts of the plains raise their voices in harmony, it is your name they sing, and your grace they seek.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me. If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere. I can show you but once.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I'm afraid I'm not taking new clients.
And if a page confuses me for a member of society,
I'd probably break his
He can be set free. You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people.
Right here, right now, you could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us. I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
To Illithids, yes. He would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity. and Netherill's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the Hells, deep in the Hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal. I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies. I won't stop you, but time is running out, so don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting, right up to the moment the world ends.
Stop wasting my time. I am not here for chit-chat. Make yourself useful.
Need to keep going.
You got that right.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githcod Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Good rumple.
Be rid of that drone.
Hey!
Isn't it right?
You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Everyone is caresses are...
Exquisite. Almost painfully so. 15 loaves. The flooring at my door.
It will when you've met the drought.
Sorry. They're not careful.
You have the key to my heart.
Everyone is caresses are...
Confuses me for a member.
What if there's food shortages? Rationing, we can't leave anything to chance.
Doesn't make any sense. It will when you've met the drought.
In a word, sir. Exquisite. Almost painfully so.
Danthelin's dancing axe. A half a gathering spot from what Jahira says.
Got the person with you. They enjoyed it.
Worth a try.
The armor was a bomb.
Let's see what my touch can do.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Whoa. Slow down, sweetie.
My tools can fix anything. Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. whatever you're working on.
You know his name.
Remember?
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
Don't draw any
I'll see what I can learn.
You break it, you... well...
Greetings, sir. How may I be of service? Your father... Greetings, sir. How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? I knew it. I knew she wasn't dead. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Thank you. Right, Sonny. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was! With good armor, it's hard to
Whether you're
find.
getting hammered or getting nailed.
Remember?
How about we settle on the Golden and Theatre? Fight. They crush everyone.
For the job.
Good.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Certified results
I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Shares's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry...
Exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burns like the noonday. If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, all right? No need to crowd.
Why is everyone acting so normal? The absolute... Apples, loaves, butter, oh honey.
Don't mind us.
Sorry, can't talk. Busy dealing with...
I can't believe I'm outside a brothel. What if my...
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well. I agree. But we can't leave our posts. Not with all the patriarchs meeting in Worm's Rock for the coronation. You've the right look. Solid bones. Steady face. The kind that cleans up vermin for pay. Good. Sniff 'em out. Gut 'em clean. Keep Baldur's Gate safe. Bring the head back here when it's done. I'll be around.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means...
Better fetch that.
All night is to keep watch.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
You got the gnome leader's head? Then get back to it.
Greetings.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose.
You felt those quakes?
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged.
Move along.
Take it somewhere.
Fascinating.
I've got my eye on you.
honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Our readers will be outraged. Front page material.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk a ton of people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Beware when you've met the drought.
Strength. I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Pleasure house. Den of decadent delight.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Don't worry. Everyone at Shire's caress is a...
we'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Beware when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do.
Pleasure house.
Which means we're getting a real room.
Decadent delight.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
You will when you've met the drought.
we'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity. Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Sures's caress is a...
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
You will when you've met the drought.
we'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity. Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Sures's caress is a...
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
It will when you've met the drought.
Father, give me strength.
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Listen,
Everyone is your
it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Doesn't make any sense. It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
we'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shire's caress is a professional.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Doesn't make any sense. It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
we'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Everyone is Shures's caress is a...
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Doesn't make any sense. You will when you've met the drought.
Oh, give me strength.
we'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Shures's caress is a...
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Doesn't make any sense. You will when you've met the drought.
Oh, give me strength.
we'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Shures's caress is a...
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Doesn't make any sense.
my God.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Armies lay siege. They won't care about stupid things.
Two?
We have to.
That seems like a lot.
Well, do you not wish we can get in to feel her fingers?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
In a word,
Which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented her?
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
An efficient path. Let us have words.
Need something? I've got the tools.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To fill her fingers with pills of pure ecstasy? Here's a look straight. Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasure.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was.
Don't draw any trouble.
Dinner with your folks. How else was I supposed to see the rock?
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Now here's someone who Stop. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious. Aren't they just? What can I do for you, sir? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
I wonder what the next move is.
Bishop.
The trader has no interest in selling that particular item.
That watcher said
We've got the
lying.
tools for the job.
Small hurdle.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tools for the job.
Dinner with my parents, remember?
Such a bargain.
You are not Chihira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous.
You're the one toppled Ketheric out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
Do you know? I took her face, but she died before I could get her name. I wonder what Orin plans to do with your face.
More scared.
Can't give up.
I will ascend. You bow or you break. Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
What does it feel like?
Victory awaits. I will ascend.
Better take a look.
Gortash's on Archduke. Better get to Worm's Rock.
Onward. Might find something useful. could I take that? Worth a rummage? Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
I'd better do the talking.
What? By the Morden Summon's Curlies went on down there. Of course they bloody did. Oh, clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now.
Remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Why should he? She's a blasted...
What now?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
Not like that. How else was I supposed to see them up there?
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
My mother and father.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guests, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We should grant him one. Face to face, blade to blade. Proceeding.
I don't know.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make...
It's a waiting that's hard.
A gith in my armory? I don't think so. Clear off!
Trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Course I bloody wasn't. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick. To us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do...
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
A simple task.
Consider me intrigued.
Let's have a look.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Don't be daft.
What am I to do? Better get to it. I must keep going.
I've got a long road ahead.
Don't touch me. Hardly a challenge.
Looking ahead.
Guard prepares to attack.
A long way to go still. On I go.
Victory awaits. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving ahead.
I'm ready.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm ready.
The dance macabre.
Another fight. Let's go.
This is your end.
That nearly ended me.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Make way. take you.
Victory awaits.
What should I do?
Time to strike.
No choice but to keep going.
Time to strike. My injuries need tending. I am fury. I am death. Victory awaits. On the move. Taste my fury.
There's no time to waste. On I go.
What a day. careful, I bite. Shall we?
He's too far gone.
What do you want? You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your... Oh, for...
Interesting.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's, empty as a stare. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. I'll be executed in 5 dawn. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place. I'll give you credit. I'm drowning in tears, and you hold out a fist. When the people need a miracle, he said. No more sulking. Lead me from my cell. Escort... I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want... Well done.
Orin be damned. We can't rely on the Harpers.
Someone there?
Indolence breeds madness. Blacketh's will be done.
Can't give up now. Never a dull moment.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's move.
Warlock is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
It won't happen, I swear.
Warlock is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Hells! Not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience.
With haste.
You see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths.
You told me the armor was a bomb.
You tried to climb up one, you madman!
Arthur.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are a Warlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Just what I need. Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Ugh. Thanks, soldier. Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not. She was very loud. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen. True enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Best be on my way.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess it sounds awful.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Keeping very well, I hope? Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies, for life. I mourn the man I knew. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter. This was different. It was like I could see, lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. He told me we'd be together now. Said Aelin was dead, I found last. By the time... He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew...
I knew any artifact that could command an Elder Brain must be close to omnipotent. But for it to be the very crown Carcer's forged, it verges on unbelievable. I assure you, the hammer Raphael offered is mere scrap metal in comparison, whatever use he claims for it. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves. Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the... Glad to see I'm not the only... Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished. With pleasure. Salutations.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So,
It seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
Already feeling better.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Very well.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
I know hate. It seethes and distills into molten rock, forever rattling in the belly. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only absence. No matter. I am Vlaakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shema Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. Orpheus Tafki Nazin. Chuk, you believe you can survive without me, as you say.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? I met you before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come. Could we maybe...
Oh. If the child's desperate enough to seek safety in our company, who are we to turn her away?
Yes! You've got a
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna. Well, why are you so nosy? Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life. But please don't.
can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do. Aces. Come on, let's go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The air is ripe with magic.
Hey, good looking.
Looking ahead. One day I'll catch a break. I have a lot on my mind.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. Then that's where we need to go. I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. I haven't even dared to use the more benign forms of illicit powers. Do you really think I'm eager to jump to the next step? You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a mind flayer, lose half of yourself. I don't want that.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I concede the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Look where city.
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carcer's forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carcer's for ourselves, before anyone else does.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city, find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Lord Gortash, please make your way to the audience chamber.
The man breathed. That watcher sent him flying.
I would, but this Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
I would recommend 2 doses.
Stick to the list.
2?
The librarian. Seems like a lot.
It has plenty of spare beds.
Great. We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Everyone is correct.
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that.
I should speak up.
Why are some people so strange about...
What path lies before me?
Pleasure house. Den of decadence.
When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
Now, what could Hoots... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the... You got it. But the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mams all leaping down my throat if I go burning yours.
Seek and you shall find me.
see.
Pleasure to serve.
Food shortages, rationing, and we can't leave anything to chance.
Brothel, pleasure house.
If it'll make you feel better, then fine.
Tim!
Whatever we need, we can get in Worm's Crossing.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that was?
My mate got thrown by a...
Dinner with my parents, remember?
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
I applaud your taste.
My faith will guide me.
Whatever.
Oh, it was! With a good armor, it's hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
What?
You're not swearing.
What does it feel like?
To meet my mother and father.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I...
Rationing, and we can't leave anything to chance.
If you're eating...
You will when you've met the drow.
You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Stupid bridge guards. Should have dumped a lot of them.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mate a temper. Let me show you.
At the ready.
Pleasure doing.
Circus would be more open to traders?
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in. The bridge gods!
And all-round pleasant folks, from what I...
Hey, soldier.
A couple turns should do it.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
For a loving home!
for me, yeah?
Wear it to dinner with your folks.
You are not
How else was I
wearing
supposed to see the
armor
optics?
to meet my mother and father.
Oh, I wouldn't mind a dancing axe of my own.
Simple movement charm wouldn't be too hard to apply.
Sounds like you've...
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Go on. If the Steel Watch come poking around.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Lord Gortash is
Trouble. Inside.
The people.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
No time to talk.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
They say Gortash won't be king.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
Lord Enver Gortash, handsome, noble, authoritative. He watches over the city, seeing everything.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
The gods truly pity.
Cult army on the march.
Hush.
Sorry, these dukes are working me. Head up, chest out.
Better not be cursed.
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make...
No time for talk.
Does it really matter? Meaning?
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun. Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of...
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Precious hero liberated them from one hell.
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What? Oh, what are you... You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. Please, that won't be necessary. I just needed gold. That's all. getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. You haven't heard? An army is coming. They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home. You shouldn't be in here.
Oh, whatever it is, speak to back.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine. Not for communal.
Who says you entered the house before the fire started?
All this waiting around.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Keep those feet moving.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment
Shame no one
and,
cares
if
enough.
necessary,
Folk don't
more
even think
severe
about it much,
punishment.
I bet.
You're having a chuffing laugh.
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've had enough of this. I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Only way to raise awareness is that bloody Baldur's Mouth Gazette does.
All animals must be
Editors there
surrendered.
couldn't give a toss
Failing
about
to do
hanging
so will...
Result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
This is out and out madness.
Torm, help us. What do we do?
Oh, and what good is that gonna do us? Huh? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
My thoughts exactly. You're sentencing us all to a slow death.
Please, sir. We have children.
Normal
We need to be
citizens
able
strung
to
up
provide.
to die by the city. A real people's broadsheet
Not
care.
my concern.
Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute hemmed us in good and proper.
All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You having a chuffing laugh?
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here.
The flaming fist are coming for you.
We've got almost
Horrible
nothing
those
left.
fellas, aren't they?
And you want to take
Shame
that
no
from
one
us?
cares enough. Folk don't even think about it much, I
I've
think.
had enough.
But they should.
I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Oh, and what are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will...
Result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
This is out and out madness.
Tom,
Only
help
way
us.
to raise awareness
What do
is
we
that
do?
bloody Baldur's Mouth Gazette, though. Editors there couldn't give a toss about hanging, though. Shame.
How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
My thoughts exactly. You're sentencing us all to a slow death.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to provide for them.
Not my concern.
Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute hemmed us in good and proper.
In imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
Will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
You really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Don't hold back.
What? It's not good to bottle things up.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Tried that once. They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. I still leave with gold in my pockets. So, you having a go or not? Then move. Let someone else have a go. Changed your mind? Offer's still there? Go on. Have a swing.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. It may have been unwise to reveal just how much gold you have on your person.
May the gods take me first.
Concentrate.
I'm going to enjoy this.
A tale for the ages.
Never wanted the easy path. I want to have a word.
Listen and sub. We've got no choice.
The Unsung Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
We must cleanse the ills. Faerun's impotent on rag has ever been.
You two must submit to Lord Gorta.
I don't really...
Now, don't believe anything Kate over there tells you. You want the who's who and the what's what? Speak to Karis. She's always got the best Found anything interesting in today's...
They have lovely...
I liked the city better when it was gloomy, before...
Reach its zenith. Should you want me to? Or otherwise?
And then what
City's got a noise in it. Well, well. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. If so, I picked the wrong place to rob. Alan's short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. But he was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap, and I am nothing if not cheap. Check the roof. But you didn't hear that from me. You too good looking. Now get out of here. Can't be acting all soppy in front of the customers. What can I get you? Make it as easy as possible and leave a big tip. Thanks. Enjoy.
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the flaming fists for steel watches. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better too.
Break time. Heading to the roof. Sort your own drinks.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it. They used to be capable enough, but they've gotten slow and lazy. Corruption makes you soft. I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers. Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it, she knows where to find Dame Gizarm. And then it'll be my turn.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man. A worried man, a playwright.
Then consider it yours, love.
Oh, you are a sweetheart. Thank you from both of us.
With a flick of the wrist.
Who doesn't?
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self? I'll tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. The city always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work. Charity! In Baldur's Gate. Good one. Keep your voice down about the bloody murder upstairs. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-pecker goat.